Welcome in, welcome in. We are back on planetcrafter again today. Alright, so what we have going on today is we are going to work on getting all of our stats. All these right here. Come on, straighten up. Oxygen, heat, pressure, biomass, terraformation. We're going to work on getting all these up a little bit because we need to get biomass moving. And there's a way to get that one moving, but you know, it'll be in time. Alright, so we are currently, our current stage is trees. Next stage is insects, which that's going to come in handy as well. Because once we get the insects, that'll actually help out biomass a lot. Now let's go here, let's check to see here. Biomass, it's not moving. It's like, it's decided to say, up yours, I'm not moving. You ain't gonna get me that way. Well, there it went. It one little tick. And how long? Quite a while. So, need to work on getting more tier 2 flowers put out as well. That's one of the things that's going to help, not only with the biomass, but with the oxygen as well. Because it's not even moving. That's going to be the first one to start with because, well, it's not moving at all. And in order to get a few things unlocked, like the auto crafter, you need a terraformation to go up. It's probably going up, but it's probably going up so slow it's not even funny. But to get the tier 2 tree spreader, we need 6.00 ppm. We're at 1.11 ppm. So we need oxygen to start moving. Pressure, we need to work on pressure because we need to get this. This is end goal right here to get this. Oh, that is like, what is the word I'm looking for? Hey Godscuf, how's it going, bud? This is like major needed. Major needed. I can't say just how much that one is needed. That one will make game changer. That's good, you know, because you put that down at whatever you put it down and assign it to, that's what you're getting. We need to get that one unlocked. This one's not bad, don't get me wrong. It gets the stuff you want, but it also gets the crap too. So, I mean, it's beneficial to help you get to this one. And we need to start putting those down as well. Alright, so let's see, what do we need to get T2 biodome? Did we ever put that down? Did you see the picture I sent in Discord? I sent you. I saw a picture. I'm trying to remember what it was. I've slept since then, bud. I'm gonna tell you, I've slept since then. Remind me what the picture was? You got me wondering. I do know I've seen it. I just can't remember what it looked like. Oh, was it the Astroneer one? Now I think about it, I think I do remember. It was Astroneer. Where did you send that? Is that in a private message? And yes, it was. Oh, you downloaded it. Awesome. That's another good game. That is another good game. Yes, yes, I have played that. Again, it's a really good game. Let me get this back here. Did we ever put this down? I don't remember. I really do not remember. And we were just on here. Yes, we have a couple of them. Okay. Need to work on... Actually, that's supposed to be on this side. Gotta talk to that construction worker. He keeps putting things in the wrong area. Alright, let's go straighten that out real quick. Because that's not even on the right side. I must have been in a hurry putting it down, not even thinking. First thing I'm going to do, take that off, because if I don't, it's not going to go over real well. Now, come over here, put it down here. There we go. And even though this is not where it will stay, but for the time being, we'll put us a door on there. Yeah. Put those back in there so I know where they're at. The reason I did that is biodomes go on one side, the aquariums go on the other. So, did you end up playing the game last night? Okay, where do I have food? There. Go grab this stuff as well. Oh, no, can't. Must have already grabbed it. Kinda? What do you mean kinda? Kinda? How do you kinda do something? Oh, I kinda went and ate, but I kinda didn't. How do you do that? Explain that one to me. You loaded the game, you looked around, and then got off? I mean, that would be kind of a understandable thing. Get in there, take a look around. All right, so now we need... Oh. Yep, you can have at it. I'm going back inside. Fertilizer. There it is. We got one. One fertilizer. I don't know what I was doing. Well, yeah, when I first started playing that one, there's kind of hard to say what to do and how to do it. You know, I'd have to show. There's pods. There's these like fruit-looking things that are all over the place that you have to get. It's called research, but you have to have the thing to put them in to research them. So you got to unlock stuff using the little drop pad. It's a lot of work as far as like thought-wise, but it's really not that hard to play. It just seems like it'd be hard to play. Alright. I am trying to remember where everything is, what everything is doing. Again, go upstairs. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. And I don't think we have. And these aren't even grown yet. 80 some odd percent. 84. Yeah, we have one. We need to work on getting... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We are like stuck so bad. We need tier 2 growers, or we need the outdoor farms. Can you give me a couple of Andes mints, please? Like I didn't know what you were getting. Like I didn't know what you were getting out of the freezer. We keep Andes mints in the freezer. They are good. I'm sure y'all don't want to smell my bad breath, so I'll pop one in the mouth. I'm thinking, y'all, I'm thinking that's not a good thing. Oh, piss off. Hmm. Well, that blows too. Again, we don't have methane cartridges. Do we? Yes. That is what those are. Where do we keep them? Do we not have a box for that? Have we not been coming out here getting this? I'm gonna have to say, no, we haven't. Margaret, hi, and I'm hungry. Hang on a minute. Goes, okay, hi. I got a half a sub in the fridge. Subway sub at that. Now, do we even have super alloy? This is going to really irk me if we don't. I'll wait until the last for that one because I got a strong feeling that I'm going to open that box and it's going to be a okay. Oh wow! Imagine that. We actually do have some. That is nice to know. And our stats with this being on are probably going to be crap because we don't have. Usually by this time I'm at least 1.9. No, this is 1.5. Actually, that might be better. I think it goes down, it's better. It's up, it's worse. Anyway. Really annoyed. Really annoyed. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm completely, like, baffled. What do I do? I think, or there I am, going to grab another piece of food. Look to see if I have any of the stuff. I have that, but I do have these. Long, I didn't back up enough. Don't have that. Go figure. Alright, so iron and magnesium. Or not magnesium. Silicon. I got silicon. Okay, there's got to be some iron around here somewhere. Why is I got this feeling I've probably passed up some. Hard to tell what's what down here now because, well, you got all these rocks that I swear we're not here. And now that the water's here, it seems like more rocks have shown up. But it also seems like certain elements have popped up that weren't here either. So that could be a benefit. On the other hand, it could also be a downer. One more piece is all I need, and I'm having trouble finding it. Well, I know where I could get it. Break that box. I will grab all this. Hey, autocrafters. Awesome. That is going to make my life so much easier. Especially when making fertilizer and a few other things. Can we find one more piece of iron? Please, 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 please. There we go. Now, I don't even know where I'm aiming. No, not too far off. I do like the planets in the background. That is so awesome, the way they look. Okay. Get some oxygen. Maybe get some food and water. Yeah, get some food and water. You know, technically I didn't need to eat yet. I really don't need the water yet, but do it anyway. Break these off. Put them in the box. Oh, my jaw just popped. Pop the other side now. Oh. Peanut baby, you pick a heck of a time to come over here. Get mama to get me your food dish. My dog has come to me. Daddy, it is lunchtime. Bear with me here real quick. Margaret just told you, hi Godscuf, go fix yourself a snack.
No, I didn't say snack.
Sandwich. Sorry. I looked away at the last second. I thought it said snack. My bad. I got corrected. That's okay, Godscuf. She threatened to cut my arm off earlier. I reached in the fridge and grabbed her croissant. Her ham, egg, and cheese croissant from Burger King that she got yesterday. Well, I got told real quick, put my croissant back. I'm gonna cut your arm off. I'm feeding my dog real quick, so give me just a minute. She went out on her walk and then she relaxed for a few minutes. And then she shows up over here. Daddy, I'm hungry. She's a 12-year-old big old baby is what she is. Although she doesn't stand no taller than my knee. Yeah, right. Messing with her food is like the worst thing you can do. Especially when it's her favorites. That's it, baby. It's all gone. You ate all your treats. No more up here. It's all gone. Your foodie food. Don't give me that look. There ain't no more up here. But, Daddy, I don't believe you. I don't believe you that there's no more. I want more treats. Alright, well. Going on a little bit of a field trip. I had the outlaw subway. Okay, explain. For some reason, I think we were over here already. Yes, we were. Did we get the solar? That's what it is. Did we get the solar quartz while we were over here? I don't think we did. I don't know if we got quasar or not, but I'm gonna take some. Thinking we did because it looks sparse right there. We may have gotten a little bit of everything already. Yeah. Dang it, we were here yesterday, weren't we? Or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Whenever we streamed last. Got that. Don't really want that, but I'll take it. What's that one? Sub. Haven't heard of that one. Juicy steak, double pepper jack cheese, green peppers, red onions, and Baja chipotle sauce, toasted on artisan Italian bread. Oh. He sounds good. Yeah, I think we came over here already. I'm just forgetting that we were over here. Good job, right? Alright, get me the hell out of this damn cave. You know one thing I hate about these things? Finding the exit. Yeah, I'm remembering now that we came over here already. Kind of sucks because I don't know what to do because I need certain things, but I don't have them. It's kind of annoying me. And there's trees over here. I don't remember them being here. I don't remember seeing trees, period. Mm-hmm. Crust. Too spicy. Yeah. Yeah, she won't touch anything that's got a lot of spice on it. And there's trees there. I don't remember seeing them when we went. I'm blind. But more than likely they were there. Alright, well, I think let's go back over here and see what we got, and if we're able to get something else, we'll do that. Gotta find out where I put them. You know what? Polar quartz, man. Yep, that just proved we were already over there. But I totally forgot about this. Nah, I feel like an idiot. 3, 2, 1. Plus that. You're full on that. Okay. Well, let's go over here then. Leaving that tree one where it's at. Alright. Make. Yes. Okay, sulfur and iridium. I think it was 1 iridium to 2 sulfurs, wasn't it? Just looked at it and yes. I got enough to make. Where is it here? Yes. You still haven't eaten those yet? I want to know how they taste. I don't want any, but I want to know how they taste. Should be all I have enough for right now. Actually, let's do this. Let's go ahead and make 2 more. Actually, I need 4 more of those. Two more of those. Would you get off the friggin' box? Thank you. Get off the railing. Very annoying. Yes. Now, what do we need, and can we? I don't think we can yet. No, we can't. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll be able to go in, we'll be able to do what we can with the normal stuff of it, you know, normal portions. But we're not going to be able to power them up. We'll have peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. The fuck? Yes, Rev. And nothing back. So many years. Never had it. Alright, so. Food and water is good to go, and let's haul butt. There's one right over here. We'll go ahead and do this one first because it's, well, right here. And that way we can get a few things out of it, and hopefully we get some good stuff from it. Now, you can get some good stuff from these. On the other hand, you can get some stuff that's just like, why? Why did I even bother? Ooh, and this we'll have to come back for, because we can turn that into a planter. Pluck that up out of the ground and go replant it. I think it's like $4.50 or something like that. Okay, we are in. We'll take that. We'll take that, that, and that. Come back for that later. See what we're going to do is, because I know at some point it's going to scream at me, you need oxygen. You need oxygen. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? You're about to be mine. Okay, somebody's going to have to tell him that crossing in people's yards is not kosher. Alright, let's do this one. Why did I just lag? I don't know if anybody else just caught that, but I just like really lagged. For a moment, we'll put this one down. Go ahead and shove this stuff in here. We'll go this way to start with. I don't have... Yes, I do. Oh yeah, that's right. We did make it the last time. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I'll have to go play, what is that game you play? Stumble Guys? So if anybody's ever heard of that game, she plays that religiously. If you haven't heard of that game, well, I guess you live under a rock, but that's beside the point. Go check it out. Not a bad game. I won't play it, don't get me wrong. It's not my cup of tea. But I have watched her play. It's pretty cool. You just have to like being annoyed. Let's go ahead and upgrade our game to this one. And one more. Everything good. There's 500 Terra tokens. Get in here. Oh, some more. Oh, and yeah, chips. I will come back for the. I will come back for that because those are needed. And here we go. Access key. So we got to find where that goes. We'll take that because we get a chip for that, and we can make that later. Same with these. And you can't do anything with the ones that are turned backwards. I don't understand that myself. That's kind of... They're the same thing, but you have to turn backwards. You can grab one of these. Again, you get a water bottle out of that, plus you get a chip to recreate them. So, yeah, I think we'll go this way. Alright, let's put that out. We'll take that. We will put this out and this out. Come back for the feed later. Okay, so this door is closed at the moment, but once we get the ability to open up doors by making the power cell for the reactors, then we'll be able to come back in here, turn that on, and get in there. There's food. I'll go ahead and eat that because we're not far from needing it anyway. So 100, 500. Yeah, you get some pretty decent money or Terra tokens out of coming in these places. That door will open later when we put in the power cell. See, you got to be careful about this right here. It'll trick you into using explosives when sometimes all you got to do is go back out, go to the left. No, get off that. Okay, so we've been here. When did we come here? Oh, maybe we haven't been. Get out of the way. Thank you. You come in here. Also, these can be taken out, but I've just been informed our inventory is full. Get off that. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps putting it on the deconstruct and leaving it there when I know I'm turning it back to the other. I'll take those two, the rest of it can stay. I will come back in here, and now I want it on there, but I don't want to keep it on there, thank you. Now, I'm just going to skip over because there's no point in little planter box. Why am I full? You can go out. I just want the chip. I will come back for the rest. That's also break. Be breaking down. Now here's the fun. Finding your way back out of this place. And oxygen. When you forget about oxygen, that's a bad thing. Dum-dum. That's... You know what I mean? Really annoying. That is really annoying when it stays on that and you don't want it to stay on it. Alright, so that's all there. I do need to go grab, because I was a dummy and forgot to keep. Well, heck, while we're here, do we have two more? Yes, we do. And y'all are probably hearing it in the background, but we just had a meteor strike. Really? Right at my door? See what we get. Obviously, the things we know that we're going to get. Oh. So we picked up two and we didn't need to. Okay. So now when we come across these, we no longer have to pick them up. We have all the unlockables available to us in the game. So they are no longer valuable to us. They are now just blah. I don't go blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, that comes to mind every time. I'm actually going to put these... Dude, seriously, you need to quit walking across the yard. Or my porch, actually. The new neighbor just keeps walking right across here. Obviously has no knowledge of the rules. Sorry. We live in an RV and we live in a park, an RV park. Rules are in an RV park that you are not to walk across other people's properties, that you are to respect them at all times and give them their space. I am not an old grumpy guts, but I do try to follow the rules, and it does bug me when other people do not, because it makes other people like myself look bad. We actually got asked to leave a park because our neighbor had garbage everywhere out front of our place. And we had to fight with the people. We didn't fight, but we had to, go back and forth with them to let them know it's not us that's doing it. That's not our stuff. Oh, it's in front of your place, that makes it your stuff, blah, blah, blah. And we're like, well, it's not, and you're kicking us out for someone else's, doings. So we left. We got a phone call a few days later to apologize to us and tell us that we were welcome back there at any time. Because we told them, and we won't go back there anyway. That's beside the point. Not after that. I'm sorry, when you're told that, we're not the ones doing it and you still insist on blaming us, that's, Matter of fact, 2 other people even stood up for us and said, no, it is his, and he keeps putting it in front of their place, making them look bad. But yet, they didn't want to listen to that. Anyway, we are no longer in that particular park because of stuff like that. I'm double checking because I know there's got to be a area I have not been, which means this is the area, and there was not a way around. Because sometimes you can actually find a way around it. Depends on where the blockage is. But anyway, so yeah, that happened, and I just hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm about halfway on my oxygen. So I really, there's that. There's the battery area. I knew it had to be here somewhere. I will leave that. Get it off that. Okay, let's try and make our way out. That's not the right way. That's not the right way. Not the right way. Off that. The only downside of these is you lose track of where you're at real fast, and that's not good. That's not good. Where the heck is this doorway? Because we are running out of oxygen. And I'm not panicking yet. But soon, if we don't find our way out, we are going to be a couple of dead ducks. Yeah, that just leads back down here. Where the heck is this door? Go through here. It leads to there. And then this side here leads to there. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Yes, I know the oxygen's low, and we are going to die because can't find this frickin' exit. Come on. Pretty sure I don't have. Yes, I do. That's beside the damn point. Where is this exit? Where in the world am I at? Now I done got lost. Turned around. I cannot for like. Found it. I'm annoyed. I swear I looked that way and it didn't look like that was the right way. Okay, well. Now I know it is. I gotta find. So that's definitely not the way if you've went that way twice, and I hate where that piece is. Blocking your path. Back this way, yes it is. That's what the access key is for, so we can get in here to these. 100, 100, ooh, 5,000. Thing is, we're getting the Terra tokens, but we don't have a way to use them because we don't have the trade rocket yet. Three blueprints, but again, not needed. I'll go ahead and take it. Yeah, I'll take all that. Maybe. Eat that right quick. So what do we want to take and what do we not want to take? We'll go ahead and leave the iron. We will take them and them. And that one there that I just broke the beam out of, it'll open when the battery gets put in. Meantime, though, it's not going to open. Really need to get the battery, the power cell. Okay, so we're in the right area. Just now I got to remember which way is the door. Found it. On my water and stuff being put in there, that's not going to do me a bit of good when I need it. But I can go there and turn. It's this. Go ahead and get that taken care of, so it's out of our inventory and out of here. We don't need these right now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those back in and put them in the chest. And then we can come out here, grab all this stuff, and go. Still didn't get exactly what I was hoping to get, which does suck. Actually, I'll take that. It's there and I can grab it. Not there for the moment. Let's go ahead and step out and drop our transport. That we have fully upgraded. Click, 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 click. And once again, got click happy. The water got in the way and I clicked on it. Don't have anything to do with the bugs yet, so I don't know if I want to take that back with me or leave it here. Probably going to take it with us because, I mean, if we have the room, why not? Alright, so these are now empty. We'll leave these, we'll leave that. Never know what we're going to do over this direction. Again, I'm not sure what we're doing with that as far as... Okay. A little too often in the sky. It's not a plane. It's a rover. Shouldn't be in the air all the time. And wow, did that jump to the right way too far. Take the iron, that, and go put this away. Of course, now it's a matter of remembering exactly where everything goes. And of course, now we're full on aluminum. I think we're slowing down on the need for aluminum. Although we're going to ramp back up here in just a bit when I finally get around to getting things upgraded. Kind of running behind on getting that done because, well, I need certain things to get certain things to do certain things, if that makes any kind of sense. Let's see here. Why did I not put that away? You forgot you had it on you. Buffer. Another computer chip. Or circuit board, as it's called. Fertilizer. Alright, 2 4s, so that's at least 2 that we can do now. Yes, that is part of what I was wanting to get. Not the one I want. This is. That went right where it needs to go, so I don't have to bring that out. Zero light goes here. Alright, need to get some oxygen before we do anything else. So, here, 1, 2, 3. So, do we have oxygen? No. That's on my other one. That is on my other save, my private save, that I am at that point to have oxygen playing around. Alright, let's see here. Now I have 3, 3, and 3. Good to go. Some more stuff out here. Still don't really know what we're going to do with the bug yet. We'll have to stick it in there. With these. That. But it's our first one, which tells me that we are, yeah, 3/4 of the way in, or a quarter of the way in, I should say. They're starting to show up. Yeah, crap. I need a place to put these. Ice. I don't want ice. I want iron. There's some perfuse. It has all of them on it, in it. Alright, so now back to this. This. And now this one. And now this one, like I said, 450. So one's 400, one's 450. I should at least get us started. I think I may know where we can lay our hands on some 500s. I don't know for a fact. But I think after we put these down, we just may take a little run and see if we can't get some. Really? I should have known to check the power. And if we don't have enough water, there's something wrong with us. Okay. Oxygen is still not moving. You're just thinking, little bit. No. It says, forget you. It's moving at the same speed it was moving. Yay. Alright. So I need just a moment. I need to step into the short fat man's room for just a second and probably get me a drink at the same time. So I will be right back, everybody. Please stay tuned. As a back. Alright, well, yes, I'm back, but I'm also having to deal with something right quick while I'm sitting here. Okay, I didn't think you wanted to hear me blowing my nose. Sorry about that. Took me a minute. Longer than I thought it would. Alright, got me a drink and get going again. Alright, where are we at and what are we doing? Alright, so we put down 2 planters. Okay. What do we got inventory wise? We have these 2, but not what I'm looking for. Where? Oh yeah, we used it. Duh. Well, good thing we got a truck. Button we don't need. Where's that? Don't need that hit highlighted anymore. Alright, let's go get some water. Fill it up on food, water, oxygen. Yep, we're good to go. Got extra on the food part that we don't really need, but what the heck. We're gonna run over here to the caverns and try and get some flowers, because they are needed for the upgrading of the stats as well. I'm going to mute the mic for just a moment here. Margaret needs to also blow her nose. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, so I'm looking to see. There's a vine there, so there's a good chance there's something up there. Vine there for that one. I just make out the vine on that one. And there's a vine over there to get up. Sure, we've been here in the past for other things, but anyway. Bonsai! We will go and take a look. Alright, we will take this while we're here. And yes, there is one over here. That's 450 though. This one on that one. It waited until I was on the ground to finally let it come up. Really? Alright, so that's another one. Not the ones I thought they'd be, though. And that's the one we were just on. And yes, we have been here. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking them all. Oh, there's another one. And it's on the ground. Pretty sure the one on my left is the one we were just on, but I need to go up just to verify because of the fact that now I don't remember which one it is. Yep, wait a minute. There's that, but no flower. No flower. It's a no-go. No-go for you. You no-go. Pardon me. Leaned back and all of a sudden I had a burp. Sorry. Definitely nothing I can do about that. Okay, so the frogs will be on this one at some point. Oh, hey, oxygen that's so low that it's not funny. Anybody else notice a sign or something that came up, a ding, anything before that very last one? That's ridiculous. That is really ridiculous. And this is a cave that's underwater now. We've been in here, don't get me wrong. It's a good thing. But pretty sure we've actually been in this area, period, because I think we got the chip from over here. And I made the comment about this area, yeah, it's even gone altogether. But this was lower than it used to be because it didn't used to be like this. In fact, this wasn't here. It was flat. I don't see other flowers. But that's okay. Not a biggie. Really? Really? All that comes to mind is run, Forrest, run. Oh, really? Come on now, why are you dealing with that? Would you not do hit? Ay, ay, ay. Gives me oxygen and keeps me from getting hit by the Asteroids. For sure, we've already been in here thoroughly. Yeah. Yeah, I remember coming here now. This is underwater. Okay, so yes, we did come in here last time. I could not remember save my life if we'd been in there. And yes, we had. I remember now because we did that. We did a whole thing, the one stream where we went around to different areas, different wrecks. We really need to get the batteries so we can go back and do them over again. It would be nice if we could get the teleporter that takes us to different wrecks. That'd be nice to get. Alright, Godscuf, what are you doing? You're being too quiet. Just watching? Oh, come on now. You're pulling on me, just watching. Yeah, there isn't nothing in there, is there? We didn't put anything in there, so I don't know why I backed it up like that, but yeah, it's there. Alright, so now we have 3 high-end plants to plant. We just gotta... Okay, arm. Enough with the friggin... Enough. Any sharp pains in my right arm, my elbow. Making it very hard to control the mouse. One next to it. How much is done? Oh, come on. I have enough just to make one. Not that one. We seriously gonna mess with the oxygen again? Where I go through? I didn't want that. That. I go through way too much oxygen. Or not oxygen, water. I said oxygen and I meant water. Okay, let's see here. So now we need what now? Two, what's my... Now, let's put you right here. Memory serves me correctly. I can still stick this up here, but I'd have to stick it over here because this is the side with all the... I don't want to do that. I'll just stick it down here. Now you can walk up to it and press the things you want to make, and if it's in range, it'll make it. Now, what is it that this needs to make? Algae. Must just be out of reach. I need 2 more pieces. Would we just use the, I don't know. Oh, we didn't bring it back with us. That's right. I just realized I came over here with a full freaking inventory. What am I gonna do when I find the iron? Hi guys, I like windows. Well, that was a brilliant and smart move. You know what? I'll just have to find another one. That should now be making out fertilizer. I'm a smart one. Okay. Of course, now, more than likely, we've ran out of, why is there... Okay, what? I am totally baffled on that one. I have over 400 hours in this game, and I have never seen that. Full inventory. Not that one. Dum-dum. This one. Okay. Now that one. More than likely, we are out of way to make it because we don't have enough eggplant. Yep. Guarantee it. As I put this in, it'll make it. Told you. Really need to make more food growers, especially mainly for eggplant. And also, you know what? Really, I know what I should do. I know exactly what I should do. Shut my mouth and just do it. Gotta go get alloy. Super alloy. Wrong one. Super alloy. I don't know why I just grabbed that aluminum. I really don't need aluminum right now. Grabbing that aluminum is just a little much. I will grab you though. I'll get up on that one. Ah, it didn't kick in like it was supposed to. It sometimes does, it's just not always. Yeah, it thrust me across there just then. Sometimes, would you jump? Thank you. I think this keyboard is not that old of a keyboard either. That's what's getting me. But the mouse is also playing stupid, and I don't know what's going on there. Are we seriously about to have another? We are. Why are you not freaking catching? You know, I've already done that one twice now. You catch there. Why do you catch there? You catch there, but you won't catch where I need you to catch. What is going on? You know, let's get back up there. We gotta get over there. I just don't know. Really, I'm not liking the idea of having a freaking asteroid tower over my head while I'm trying to do this. What are you doing? Okay, it's being stupid. And I'm shy one because I forgot to pick up one. Lovely. Why are you not? It's not letting me pick up stuff. I can't. On any setting. Now let me click on that, and let me click on that. But I can't pick up the alloy? Really? That bites. That bites big. Now you let me pick. Can I pick something up off the ground? Be nice. It picked that up. So will it let me pick up these? No. Hold on. Okay, so that one did. These two here are bugged. Warning, hydration. Warning, hydration. Warning, hydration. I don't see anything else up here other than what the asteroid dropped that couldn't be up here. I will take you. How far across are you? You're almost scary how far across you are. That would have been a perfect hiding spot to hide something. Now, if this had a glass bottom, that'd be trippy. Ugh. Okay. Wasn't wanting to do that. Alright, why are you? Thank you. Acting like it's 1,000 pounds and doesn't want to hover. I don't really see anything over here. Why come over here if there's nothing over here? And fall, fall, fall. Nothing there. Why was that even a thing? Oh, there's 3. Go figure. I can come back for this when I need it. If I need it. I don't see anything else. You time it just right, you can get across some pretty decent sized. Hey there, Wes. How's you doing? How's you doing? How you doing, bud? You time it just right, you can get across some pretty good gaps. Where are we going with all this? Here. We don't have nothing to do with these just yet. Guess I don't think we do. Do we? I better check. On button. That doesn't do anything. Nope. We don't have that open yet. Yeah, nothing in here either. Need to get a couple of these made. So, let's make that. That actually would be beneficial to us, especially with super alloy being such a pain in the neck to get a hold of. I'm doing well. How's the planet development coming along? Slow. For some reason, biomass does not want to move. I'll show you in a second here. Biomass is being the biggest pain in my neck. Long screen. 6.55. I'm trying my hardest to get plants put out to try and help boost that, which has a little bit. I really need to get this. I really need to get this. So, I mean, it's moving, but it's moving slow. What was it I was going to grab? Oh, yeah. I need osmium as well. Boy, do I also need that. That will be, I think, the next. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. That's what I was just looking for. Literally, I was just looking for that to see if I had it. Good. That means things are starting to open up, and I'll start being able to do certain things that need to be done in order to help move biomass along. Do you have any rockets up as it can help, but you need a lot to help boost it fast? Yeah, that's where I probably am making my biggest mistake, because I'm not getting enough rockets up in the air. I don't have very many up at all. But I do need to focus on that. Need to have at least a minimum of 10 of each. That's minimum. I remember before it used to be that you put 10 up and that was it. That's all you could put up. Yeah, that'll help with that. I just got to remember to come over here now and get them. Because I've came in here and I've stripped this pretty much clean. As you see, there was a one there. Okay, let's go see if we can find... Ow. That hurt. I jumped and didn't bother to use my jetpack. When I landed, I just let go of it. Pretty sure I got everything out of here that was any good. Yeah. Did I get the one that's hidden up in the corner? Hey, beautiful. How you doing? Hey, gorgeous. Kind of makes me wonder. Did I stupidly leave the truck at the house base? Yes, I did. That was a small one. Strip this clean, I'm pretty sure. No, we did not. What? Well, looks like we're going back to the house now. I guess I didn't strip that one clean. That's my bad. So, Wes, have you checked out the Humble Planet yet? And if so, what did you think of it? Those are exactly what I need at the moment too, so that's a good thing. That is stuff that I need. Something I can never stress enough when it comes to this game is the time it takes for the atmospheric collectors to gather one bottle of water is kind of slow in a way that you think, because you're consuming faster than you're actually gaining to some extent. Not fully, but to some extent. That one. Crap. I need water. I'll eat that one. Real quick. So, here's what I like to do. I've always got water. Water's never a problem. There's 8 water collectors. There's a rare. Might as well take that while I'm here. I don't so much pick up the commons. Uncommon and rare is the ones I pick up a lot of. But I also have 4 of these. And right now they're only the tier 1 ones, but you know, still works. Now when I get tier 2s, that's when these will get changed out, and one side will be methane, one side will be oh crap, the other one. For some reason my mind just went blank. I've had a little look at it. I think it will be fun to move to that planet after I finish the other planet. Thank you again on the DLC. Not a problem, bud. Not a problem. You're more than welcome. I honestly, it's a downer when you can't get a hold of something, especially when it makes the game go further. And, you know, that will help you because it'll help with the growth of what you're doing. So, you're more than welcome. Alright, so let's put some stuff away. Would you stop opening up? I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so this is full. Something I've noticed with that map, though, just to let you know, is it is harder. It is much harder. It's got different things you got to do. So keep that in mind when you go to play it. It's not going to be as easy as this map. But it is definitely, it makes it more fun to play. Or more frustrating, depending on who you are. Go to fertilizer. Rockets go in here. Okay, we didn't even have a rocket. There we go. Alright, so how are we doing on fertilizer? 1. Well, that one and wrong one. This one. Use. I need 2, that's what I thought. As long as I've been playing this game, and I still have to look up the stuff. Only one in there, I'll just go out here. Like I said, never without water. Oh, I about played stupid and went out there without the plant to put in it. Yeah, this planet, I don't know why, but for some reason from the get-go, it's been kind of odd. Oxygen. Let's work on getting oxygen boosted. That's the one that's not moving, really. Hey, biomass moved. Does that mean it's actually moving again? Not really. Well, okay, it's not too bad. It's just not the best. I think we get oxygen moving, though. That one will catch up. So let's do that. Let's get... I know it's a rocket, I think. Alloy is needed. We'll do oxygen. There we go. I have this. Well, there. Do I have mutagen anywhere else? I don't remember. There's an empty one here. Why am I? Huh. Guess I need to make one more of these. 3, 3, and then. Well, that's right, I moved it. I don't got everything, but I think we have everything there is that we need. Just gotta find it. I don't even have tree spreaders right now. That's another thing. That's slowing me down. Is not having the tree spreaders. Well, that's tier 3. That's not the one I'm looking for. Right there. Tree spreader. 45T. And it not moving has slowed it down so bad. This one, being that it's oxygen and not moving very fast, which I'm just under halfway there. I mean, I only need 2.17. It is what it is. Rocket. Don't have the rocket. That should boost this, but I don't know how much it's going to boost. It may not be much at all. I also need to get the... Did I ever get that done? I must have. I did. Okay, never mind then. Oh, please let this be moving now. Not really. That's not the one I was thinking of. On the other end is the wrong one. Alright, so what we have here is 3, 4, and 3. Okay. So, definitely need to work on getting these done. Let's go over to the super alloy mine and see if we can get some more super alloy. Really shouldn't be taking them with us. Let's dump these real quick. I think I do. I have to look at that when I get back. Sorry, I didn't look up in time to see that you'd asked that. So, give me just a minute. Go up here and grab this and then we'll go back and take a look. I'm pretty sure I do though. Matter of fact, I think it was behind me. I'm looking to the left. If I'd looked to the right, I believe that's where that's at. Big old monitor. Can't miss it. Okay, we've got all this. Might as well take it all. Keep it going. Actually, you know what? We don't need everything with us. I just gotta get more iron. Because I know I used the iron to open this with. So I need 3 pieces of iron. Okay, I must have had one, didn't even see it up here. But anyway, so 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're good. Oh well. Yeah, I love the fact that they also made this a co-op game, multiplayer. When I got it originally, I got it shortly thereafter it coming out, and at least I think it was within a year of it coming out. Anyway, point being, it didn't have the multiplayer, And it's finally open. That's finally open. Wonder when that happened. Okay, biomass screen should be this one here. So plants, it's, moving at a, well, slow pace. So, what do we have on us that we put away? Nothing too major, just some cobalt. Okay. One piece of iron put away. Don't need all the railway. Work on getting need to go get water if I'm not mistaken. Too many waters. That's so cheaty, but I have found it is the easiest way to play this game. The biomass that you should be making, which a few. So biomass is plants, like I thought. So the more plants you have up, the more biomass there is, and that does work with the trees too, yes? The more trees you have up, the more biomass, I would imagine. But no, anything I have to make, I can make from right here. I don't even have to go over here to make it from there. I can come here, click on this, and it's all right here. And these are all the containers it can, reach. Could be yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I am on the right track. Mind state. And that's why I thought the plants were the way to go, but I've been having trouble getting the plants done. Because I've been running out of... Okay. Yeah. When you run out of stuff, it kind of makes it hard to do. Okay, I should have just grabbed both of those. I don't know why I only grabbed one. Makes no sense. Well, I see the number has went up, so that's a good thing. Now we just got to get it to go up a pretty decent amount. Yeah, when time comes, I'm gonna have to redo the storage too. I don't have the T2 storages yet. when I get the T2 storages, all this is going to get redone. But in the meantime, though, I actually did this backwards because it was supposed to be the door over here. You come down and you go in. Unfortunately, I messed up. And I don't feel like having to switch these down this way, so I just kept it this way. But I put one locker there and I squeeze everything together, and then I can do it again. But usually, like I said, the door is on this side. So you have a hallway right here. And that makes it work a little bit better. But this time, I went with the fewest lockers that I could because I really don't need a whole lot of lockers right at the moment. Because I'm trying to get everything opened up, get the tier 2s and all that. But again, I don't have the... I haven't been able to get it unlocked. You know, I need to get the trading platform unlocked. And I haven't gotten the trade platform unlocked. Yep, future planning. That's exactly what everything is set up for, is the future. And unfortunately, the future's coming a little too slow. In that sense. Hey, that has actually moved up. We're only one away instead of... that was like halfway. That's moving faster than I thought it was. Not as fast as I'd like to see it, but it is moving up faster than it was. We did get nuclear fusion generators opened up. That is a game changer right there. That takes care of all your needs for electric. All right. Go do some more erg. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. I got 3 screens, and if you move the mouse too fast, it's a matter of which screen did it go to. I gotta remember to put the truck in the inventory. I just forgot it again. Technically, by having the truck in the inventory, I don't have to have the stuff to make a room pod. But, well, I don't want to take out my piece. Trying to do that. Just can't get over the fact that we already have trees, but I haven't had the chance to put down the first one myself. The only problem with the best power is it uses up all the pink crystals. Oh, yes. Oh, I had it until I went to say it. The quartz. All the quartz. Why all of a sudden am I having a brain fart and cannot remember it? It's solar quartz, it's laser quartz, it's pulsar quartz. Wow. Yeah, that was a definite screwball. Okay, so now we just need one of these. So I need to make 2. Probably running out of algae by now. And I had to mention it. I had to mention it. For now, I'm just throwing that in there because they're going to get used anyway, so. Hydration level low. Anybody else finding this funny? I need to get some more of these made up too. I hadn't had a chance to do this. Inventory's full. You know what? It might be water actually that's needed. I just thought of this. But I think we only had the one water in there. Wow. That actually is kind of interesting how that just happened. You know, I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. The being able to, oh crap, stop that. I'm wishing that we could paint things as well. And, you know, white all the time is just, did I just click on the same one again? Yes, I did. I think Windows. Anyway. And what are we missing out of this? Oh, I know what we're missing. Give me a second. That's the other thing sitting right here. You know what? Give me that. No, wrong one. I'm about to put that in the wrong chest. Alright, so now we should be able to come over here and click on the button and actually get the right stuff. Yes, I do. I have to say, I agree with the whole painting the base. Is this way you can add a little bit more. Oh, I want mine to be this color over here on this one. Oh, I want this one to be this color over here. I'm gonna make sure I can make 3 of them. But yeah, you may want this base over here to be blue. You may want this base over there, over in a different area to be, you know, green. So yeah, it would be nice to have the option. Why are you still going towards the back door? I'm just gonna grab them all. But yeah, so would be kind of nice. And also the rover, you could paint the rover. That'd be nice. Oxygen. 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 They might make it into space. If you could paint your base, what would you paint it? I'd paint mine bright pink, just so it makes the place look beautiful and pink. Pink, huh? I never really thought of it. In all honesty, though, I really don't know what color to paint it. I probably would go with blue. Food level. Hey, at least it's not water this time. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so. Are we moving up in this world? How many have we sent up? 7. 3 more. At least. Let's end up 3 more. One, 2, and 1. Okay. Okay, now we run over here and grab some more super alloy. Yeah, I'd probably paint my main base blue, but off branches would be like green, red, depending on where they're at. Like if it's in the iridium, it'd probably be red. Uranium, it'd probably be green. Super alloy, probably a purple. No, couldn't do purple because that's the other one. That's the quartz. Ooh, I don't know. Probably. I mean, if there's a silver, maybe a silver. I don't know. Really? That's all there is? I was hoping for at least enough to do 2 rockets. Come on. Give us 2 more. 2 more. Come on. Click, 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 click. How long does it actually take to do that? I don't even know how long it takes. Come on. Production time is 65 seconds. If we wanted to speed that up, we could. But I don't never really use those. Although in this case, I probably should use the oxygen ones. Ay, ay, ay. Well, while we're waiting on that, let's go put this one up and work on, I guess, getting some more plants done. Because, oh, water filter. Nice. The water filter is good, but it's a little bit touchy. It can be finicky about actually drinking from a water source. I mean, I've walked up to the lake and it's like, what water? There ain't no water there. So, it can be a bit finicky. That's the air, that's the water. Water, don't have any here. I'll have to go get some. Fabric. Silicone. Don't have any here. Aluminum. And yeah, I know there's the water that was in the other chest. I don't want to mess with that because that's for that. And it's probably needing to be refilled. There we go. We should be able to now walk our happy little butts out here and drink from the lake. Okay, so what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2,147,462.25. You would think that thing would be moving up a little bit faster by now. We have 8 rockets. We need 2 more. We're working on one of said 2 more. We'll pin this real quick. Although, technically, I know what it is by now, seeing how we've been making it all this time. Alright, let's see. That makes sense. I would just do a pink to make people think why. It's like, so what should I paint the space? What's right? Pink as it matches my uranium suit. There you go. That works. And we're out of something. Where are we out of? Water and algae. Well, we got 3. We don't have any water. But I did want to make sure we had enough algae for this. That's 3 and 2. 1. And now we're having a regular meteor shower come down on us. Make 2 of these real quick. Make 1 of these. Didn't I pull 4 tree bark? We need 1 piece of alloy. I knew it. Knew there was no alloy in any of these cabinets. Oh, that sucks. Well, I might as well make the stuff that's going to be needed. That's not what I wanted. I do it every time. A mass transfer, so whenever I mass transfer things, it does whatever's in your inventory, period. So say goodbye to whatever water you have in your inventory, because it's going to go in there as well. So when you streaming again there, Wes? Oh, tier 2 tree spreaders. Finally are unlocked. After we get these rockets put up, we're working on those tree spreaders. I don't know what it takes yet. I don't remember. cannot remember right off the top of my head, but we're going to focus on doing those trees. I know I have one tree to put out. I'll just have to figure out what to do for the other one. Not mistaken, there should be another tree somewhere on the map. I gotta remember where. Couple things I want to get opened up. One, the food growers, T2 food growers. Two, I do want to get the trade rocket opened up. Hit it again. No, not to hit the friggin' button. Gotta do it. No matter what, I do it. But I want to get the trade rockets opened up. Or rocket opened up. I want to get the T2 food growers. I want to get, well, the trees are open now. There's another one. Oh, the portal. I want to get the portal opened up, because then we can go hunting through crashed ships. Of course, we got to have the we have to have a few things for that to work the best. One, we have to be able to make I say batteries, power cells. All right. Two, 3 in there. Need 2 of these, don't we? What's missing? What are we missing? Probably uranium. That's 4. Okay, now we're trying to find this, and I swear we have it. It's a matter of finding it. There it is. Yeah, I made this building a bit on the big side. Again, sorry about that. Again, for the whole future need. I didn't need 3 of them, but I forgot to disconnect it. Oh well. We ended up with 3. I can always break it down if I need to. And just how many of those do you think you can fire off? I'll be in a few minutes, but I'll be doing attack on plane. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm having to look up and squint to try and read. My glasses aren't the greatest for up close and personal. And I tried to tell my eye doctor that I'm on a PC most of the time, and I have to squint to see the screen. Oh, but this will take care of it. You'll have bifocals and everything. Okay. Bifocals do nothing for that screen up there. And they blind me up close and personal, period. Yeah, so. Needless to say, that doctor, I don't know if I'll ever go back to that one. Alright, so now we got 10. And it looks to be moving about the same as it was. Actually, no, it is a tad bit faster. Go figure. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to get this up and going? And do we have it? Well, I know we have zeolite. When you want at the moment. That's also not the area for which I need. Okay. Fertilizer, green. Okay, I got one of those. Super alloy. That's what I need super alloy for, and I don't have any now. Go figure. You were made with it, weren't you? You're getting broke back down. I will work on getting more rockets up afterwards, but I want to get this made first. I need my parts. Okay, so now what are we in need of? Water? Yes. Wrong button there, buddy. Okay. Now, just because I can? Probably not. Definitely because we need to. Or, well, we do need to. But not the smartest area, let's put it that way. Okay, so that's in now. It's not going to be much. Ooh. Please tell me this is the trade rocket. No, of course not. It has to do with yep, larvae. But hopefully that means we'll soon be hearing from Riley. It's moving, but not as fast as I'd like yet. I just got to keep going and hopefully get. I turned that light off. I don't know why it's on. Probably should work on putting out bio-2 domes. So the flowers now. Although, I need to put out more flowers too. Because by now, I think I should have had flowers out majorly, and I didn't. Kind of messed up and didn't do it. So folks, if you don't know who Wes is, go check him out. He does some really great streams. And he does really good content. Same with Godscuf there in the chat. They are both really great streamers. Really good people. So please go check them out. I've got the link. Let's go. Matter of fact, that I think about it, I gotta link you to my info page for the description. If they are linked in the description down below. They are really good people. Go watch them. Go sub to them. Tell them I sent you. Nice. Nice. I know you've been working on that for a couple of weeks. Actually, more like a couple of days, but still, point being, you've been working on it for a little bit. I brought 2 back. I need 2 for this. See what I mean? Oh, you know what? I didn't even remember I had those. Oh well. They'll come in handy for other things. What do I need for this that I don't already have? I thought probably going to need. And there is one good. It'll give me 2. Some of the things they ask for is a bit much. Too much grinding in BO6. Anybody doesn't know what BO6 is, it's Black Ops 6. Prestige Master level 59. Nice. I remember when I played Black Ops 2 and MW3 and all that back in the day. Yeah, it was a bit fun just to get to the prestige period. And then when you prestige, you had to restart all over. And it's like, ugh, it sucked. I don't have any other ones, do I? Other ones? I do. I don't know why I grabbed that white one. I'm only putting 1 down right now. I have in my head that I'm putting 2 of them down. I'm not putting 2 of them down right now. I'm only doing the 1. Duh. What I should do is get the. Yeah, I'll put them in there. Now that's probably a smart thing to do. Is keep those. No oxygen, huh? That all I have? Wait a minute. It just dawned on me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What ones have I not went out and got? Prestige max level for Prestige Master and 1 max level for Prestige Master in 1,000 is not in. I'm annoyed that they removed the Modern Warfare with the Warzone as I reset all my levels in the weapons. I had night level, high level ones, but and congrats on the prestige, my levels, Godscuf. Wes just said congrats on the prestiges there, Godscuf. Then again, I haven't played the Warzone in years. Yeah. I kind of got told by a doctor that with my anxiety levels the way they were, either stop playing, I don't play Warzone, and thanks. I used to be in a clan back in MW3 and Black Ops 2. We did the things on the weekends, but it was not bad on MW3. Well, not the greatest anymore, but I tried. Because yeah, I have actually played recently. But still, back to the point. I got told by a doctor that I couldn't play like I used to play. At that time, my doctor told me flat out, because of my anxiety being as bad as it was and getting it worse as it was getting, I got told flat out I had to stop playing, or I was going to end up in a box. Needless to say, I stopped playing. Okay, so 8 of these, and I know there's more than 8 on this damn planet. You need to go find some more of them. But which ones have I found, and which ones have I not? I know I found the ones around here. Found the cave. Found one up there, one down there. You know what? I bet I'm gonna blow some minds with this one. Because I just thought about it. No, I do not have this one. Oh. We're gonna check that real quick. Oh! Yes! That's what I've been waiting on. And I had a feeling it might be Riley. That's why I turned around. Oh, yes. Riley, you sweet genius. Yep. Usually, terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help you. Chances of survival are greatly improved when it is activated, but Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you are still alive or not. If only we could see each other again. Oh, sweethearts. Aw. Alright. And now we need another rocket. Oh, you got to be kidding me. And we're out of alloy, so I gotta go run and grab alloy real quick. But this is worth actually doing. So we're gonna do this first, and then we're gonna go over. Yeah, I'll just have to wait and see where that golden chest is at. We will go there next, I promise. You saw me dropping 30 plus kills on MW3. Yep. I didn't. No, so zombies. Oh god, yes. It took them like 6 hours. He actually stayed on long enough to do 101 rounds of zombies. I think he's nuts. Oh, you'll do it again. Eventually. You always tell yourself, oh, I'm never doing this again. And then somehow you end up doing it again. You'll run into somebody, can you help me with this? Sure, why not? Or something about 3/4 of the way into it, you'll remember why not. Why am I stupid enough to have actually allowed this? Alright, so we're gonna have to wait on this. Anyway, I just thought of something. We don't have enough to make a super alloy rod yet. So, anyway. Let's go get this golden chest that I just remembered about. There's a few of them over here, actually. I'm not sure, Wes, if you know where they're at. On the other hand, you may. You know, for all I know, you may have watched the video and found them all already. I don't know. The one everybody seems to know about is the one up here on the cliff. On that rock up there. Yes, I think it's buried now. I gotta find the right spot. Why are you not going up? There we go. I may have already gotten this one. Yep, I may have already gotten this one. It's right in this area. It's in these crevices. Down inside there. Because when there's no water, you can walk in there with no problem. That kind of blows because I was counting on that one. Then, go up here. Nope. I'll pick you up on my way. Did I leave any more? I don't remember saying any. Did I not get this one? Yeah, I got this one. Oh, I got this one. Why did I leave the alloy? I don't know, but seeing as how that's the main thing I need right now, I'm picking it up. You get to the highest point here and you just keep going around this way. And then when you get to this end over here, no, I must not have picked it up. Well, I must not have picked up the crate. Yeah, I didn't pick up the crate. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the crate this time because I don't want to screw up. I think I hadn't done it. But there you go. There's one for you if you didn't know about it. Pretty sure I picked up the one from over here, but I want to double check. Because I don't remember if it's this one that I picked it up on or if it's my private playthrough that I picked it up on. There we go. I'll take that. Well, I don't have enough room to take everything, but there's a way around that. For those of you that don't know this already, take your vehicle, place it down, jump in it for air, jump out of it, run back in. Oh, I hate that about these freaking vehicles. Really wish that they would straighten that crap out. When you jump out, you're looking at the item for what you want to go get, not back there. Why do we have to look back here to go get the item over here? Very, very, very annoying. We don't need these chips. There's no need for them. There's nothing to unlock. But I don't want to leave them just sitting there. I don't want to get that out of there, period. Let's see here with where we're at. Memory, come on now. Where do you want to go? This way. Trying to remember where to go from here. That has the next This chest, I'm just gonna take everything. No need not to. Why did I just put... You know what? Until I leave the truck, I don't need that on me. Now, why didn't we do this beforehand? Because, I mean, look at all this we're picking up. Stuff we could have used. That's the only downside about... Ooh, we just got a rod and we didn't have to make it. How about that? I'll take everything just so I can get rid of the chest. Now, imagine that. That's a benefit right there. We don't even have to make it now. So now that frees up all this excess that we have. Awesome. I mean, that is beneficial right there alone. We kind of killed two birds, one stone coming here. Yeah, in a personal playthrough that I'm doing right now, my starting place is right here. Wow, these chests are some really good loot. And see, I have never known for the longer you leave the chest, the better the material, but in all honesty, I've never seen anything written about it. I would love to know more about that. Well, you know what? Pretty sure we've been here, but I want to double check. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. But I'm pretty sure we've already emptied this out over here, but I'm not 100% positive. Almost makes me think we have. No, we have not. So this way we know we have. And for those who don't know also, if you hold the left control button down and use your scroll wheel, you can turn these a quarter turn. You can turn anything a quarter turn. Instead of, when you're not holding it down, you can fine tune the turn. So if you didn't know about that, there you go. A little helpful hint. And by them being placed like that, I know I've been here. Definitely worth stopping in here. Now's when I need the truck over here. And I left it up on the hill because driving it down here is going to be a pain in the neck. Yeah. But we definitely got some very useful stuff. Very useful. Wow, the stuff we're getting. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if that is actually quite true. Where did you find that out, Wes? Where did you find out about the lockers? I need to know where you found this out so I can go look. Because I've never heard of it until here recently. But I'll tell you, with what I'm finding, starting to make me wonder if that's actually true. Mm-hmm. It highlights it like you can break it, but then when you try to break it, it doesn't break it. What? Weird. That's another thing. Why do this? Why put these here if you can't do anything with them? You can't break them, you can't interact with them. Don't make sense. But, okay. And there's the other trees. Yep, I knew there was one. Of course, it was a matter of where did I see it last? Where was it? I know it's there, but I don't know where. Yes, there. Okay, it looks like we're pretty much full, but I do want to go back and at least get that tree. So I'm gonna put this in here and this in here. That locks that down. You know what? I can actually put these back in there, and or I can put them in there, and that way, technically, I can use. I don't know why I'm keeping all this, these seeds. They, I know I can come back and get them at any time. Not mistaken, I believe there are super alloy around this now instead of uranium. Pardon me. Yeah. That'd be frog seed. These are frog eggs. Grab some O2. And I'm going to be leaving that life pod up there anyways. Oh, with that being said, let's put some of this 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. There. What do I want to take the most? I think the sulfur is going to be the most beneficial, but on the other hand, the osmium. You know, I think the osmium might actually be. Yes. But there is a reason for my madness. Okay. So, that's been done now. Let's get back to base and get another tree done. See what we can finish up. Now back to the base, and we'll use the shortcut now. Yeah, it's definitely been in that one. Oh, you know what? First things first. Kinda need this over here. You know, have access to everything. And it was a cheaty way of bringing it home, but hey, you know. Four. Well, there's 5. 10. 11. You need to come here. You'll need to go in here. Get out of the way. I also need to put this down. That's going to be our biggest help. We have... Oh, we do have those. I'll just chat. I'll straighten all this other stuff out here in a minute. No idea what we're doing for dinner tonight. Last night I grilled out on the grill hamburgers, and instead of buying the generic cheapos, we actually bought some decent ones, which was pretty nice. For the moment, I am going to put these in. Well, what was going to be in there? Right. It's on me. Wrong door. Put that in the future. That there. From that. Much of that as we can. I think we've got an overabundance all of a sudden. Funny how you go from not having anything, all of a sudden you've got a ton of stuff. And anytime I get 9 of the iridium, I go ahead and combine it into a rod, because the storage of it is a lot better. Now granted, make sure you have the ability to break it down when you need, but yeah, it does come in handy. Hmm. I'm making room over here for certain things. Okay, so that. There we go. We do need 1. Click. Thank you. Actually needed what, 3? Oh, my bad. We only need 1. Only need 1 of these. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, now let's see if we can figure out where to place this trade rocket that is going to be out of my way. attached. Thank you. I got a way to fix that. That took care of that. And go figure, I knew the, oh, hello. Yes, where are you going to land? Where are you going to land? I will definitely take you. Two. And of course, it's going to be buried. That's 3. So what I normally do, because of the fact that it likes to bury it like it just did, is I will look to see if I can find it. If I can't, then I will back off, let it disappear, and then I'll come back over here. Yeah, it's gonna be best to let it disappear. Alright, so basically right at this back corner, right there. We'll come back over there in a little bit and see if we can grab it. It does not despawn until you leave the game and come back in. Then it resets. Did I miscalculate the needed? No, I picked them up. Duh. Okay. Well, too much oxygen on me though. 2 more waters. Okay, now we need to make, filter that again. Now it's time to make these. Autobots, roll out. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's that. What do we need for the other? I forgot to grab the flower. And again, this drives me nuts. The keypad on the store, right here in front of us, I swear is upside down. The key, the button should be below the screen, not above them. Okay, I think I'll put it over here. As you can tell, I'm not putting them right up next to one another. I am spreading them out. I have put them up next to the buildings, but it's not really a good idea. They sometimes end up in the building. Still not moving very fast, and everything else is now slowed down. I want to beat my head against the wall. That's what it feels like I'm doing. So far, 3-hour stream, nice. Yeah, the other day it was, what, a 4 or more? It was 4. I can't remember. Now it feels like I'm beating my head against the wall trying to get this increase. I finally get a few trees and I finally get some more plants put down, and yet it doesn't. I need to get some more heaters and pressure as well. I need drills, heaters. What do I do now? I'm 1, 2. Gotta be algae. Gotta be. Yep, it's algae. The heck? No idea what that was about. Okay, so one more. 4 hours, 27 minutes, and 31 seconds. Holy cow. That was my last one? Okay. News to me. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 6 bottles of water. Three plants. Now let's go find a spot to put them. Eh? Did I forget to pick it up? Watch, I forgot to pick it up. No. Why is that not seen right? Did I or did I not make 6 fertilizers? Or make it to where I had 6 fertilizers? I only had 4 of them. Okay. So I've lost my mind somewhere. Bitty bitty. That's all, folks. I lost it. Oxygen is actually starting to move. Oh, current stage is insect. Oh, okay. Next stage is O2, breathable atmosphere. Nice. That explains why I'm down to a 0.7. Because we're just about halfway to breathable atmosphere. That is going to be also slowly going up. Yeah, but it's going up. It's actually showing an improvement finally. It took all this time to get that. But yet now it's at the point of why. It doesn't really matter. It's got one more thing to get done, and that's it. Granted, it also does help with terraformation, so therefore it is a beneficial thing to do. Just a pain in the butt. Teleportation is not far from being done. Nice. Of course, tier 3. Of course, now when it does finally open for the tier tree spreader, tier 1, it's not going to matter. We're already past that. Ay, ay, ay. But this is still not moving very fast because we can't seem to get everything else to move very fast. I don't know this. I don't know what's going on. This is the one time I decide I'm going to stream this. And this time I cannot get the numbers to work for me. Yet I can take you over to my personal saves. And they're fine. Of course, I'm already past all this because I'm finished with, game that way. So it's kind of annoying. Let's do a few more of these before we're done. Hopefully. I mean, we got to have the fertilizer, so that's. Where are these? What do we need for it? Iron. Those are tier 1 drills, and they suck. One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Fill your inventory with as many as you can. It's going to take a lot more than what you got. 7. Yeah, I can make it. I just have to put another water in here. Alright. And I should have waited. Oh well, I'll just use this empty room for the time being. Yes, off hydration. We're done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Now, that should handle what needs to be done. See? Clicking, nothing happening. Now it did it. Anyway. So now there's 8 more on top of these 3. And as soon as these 3 are done, I will move them up there as well. And that'll give me 12. Oh no, 13. No, 11. Why am I... Wow, you're trying way too many. Anyway, it'll give me 11. Eggplant. I will need to make one more. I'm sitting here thinking that's going to be an odd number and it's not going to... What was it I needed? Why I was thinking that. Okay, there we go. Now, that will make what I need for that. See here. What do I need for this? Because I'm going to need one of these anyway. So, I believe oxygen is one. Super alloy. Here 2. And a bark. Bark? Yes. Can I put it right there next to that? 1. I was gonna say, am I sitting here kind of throwing up? I've done that actually. There we go. Because I want to get silkworms going. Silkworms are a money maker. I mean, big time. And thank you, by the way, for the drink water part. So let's see if we can come up with enough ingredients to make. We're going to need eggplants for that as well. So I think what we'll do is we'll work on getting 3 silkworms done so we can start getting silk made. Because once we start getting silk made, we can make fabric, send the fabric off to be sold. What are we looking at as far as? Oh, okay. 68 more to go. Can I slam my head against a wall, please? This one I understand. This one always seems to take the longest. It's actually not too bad itself, but all right, let's see if we can get heat going up a little bit. What does it take to get some heat going? Okay, well, we got those. I know we got those. Can we do 3? 3, 1, 2, 3. We should have enough to do them. Wes, you still with us? You streaming? Okay. That's what I had a feeling might be the case. So. Okay. Oh. No, I appreciate that. But yeah, appreciate you also going over and getting on a follow because it does help. Let's see here. I think. I think we're at that point right there, needing these. Gonna be a lot of freaking noise and a lot of pain in the neckness to it. Need 6 more to make 10. Yay! 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. And remember what I said earlier about the picking up of the crystals? Well, the quartz. 1, 2, 3. Run around, because there should be anywhere from 7 to 10 of them, and it looks like this was 7. We've got 3 from earlier, and then we got 3 now. No, that's only 6. Wow. I've got to say that's the lowest I've ever gotten. Usually no less than 7. Unless there's one here I am not seeing. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. What do we need now? Oh, we got everything. Alright. And I am going to let these go up a little bit before I do the next. And now I'm getting my happy butt inside because after this storm, it's going to be 3 other ones. And the 3 other ones are going to be a lot worse. Before I do that, just noticed I looked up, saw the same message about it, which made me look again, and sure enough. Drones will be so nice to have because drones will actually collect this stuff for you. And here goes the first storm. I just heard it kick in. Alright, what was it we were going to need or do before? Oh yeah. But it takes 2. Oh. Huh? And yes, I'm going to let the storm go ahead and go and get it done with what it's going to do before I even worry about going out there. These really should upgrade. Why am I still holding on to those? 2 and 1. That'd be a 1. That'd be 2. be 3. Probably going to get some stuff back from each of these. They're holding back. Okay. 64, so basically 65% of the way to breathable atmosphere, which is not bad. We may actually have that before we're even done today. Oxygen is still moving up. I mean, it's not fast, but it's still moving. Did I just see biomass click away? It clicked at least once. Oh, there's another one. Wow. See some movement on biomass. I don't have the trees. I need that. Do I have the... I do. Do I have it actually put out? I don't think it's out here. Why do I still have those? Not now. So we need to get that put out. What do we need for that? Something I don't have. Do I not have? Because I ran out. We can break this down. Wrong. Go upstairs. Just remembered I had some aluminum in there. Need to have it in there. One. Ice in here. No, I have a chest for ice. I keep some ice even though it's not needed after a while. Because I never know what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do it. And sometimes I have been known to put out some of the older tier stuff. One there. Those. Those. And one of these. This. Or do I need this? There we go. So now you can come over here and you can make trees. They're all 125s at the moment. So you come in here, you go back here, you grab corner. Grab a Burma. Got it. Got to stop going birds. So we're going to go with this one here. Got all the stuff to do it. Now we come over here. Just for the hell of it. And now that it's timed, I can back out of that. I don't back out until I see the clock because, well, too many times it's went to the clock, before it's went to the clock I backed out and it just doesn't do anything. Alright. Now, how are we doing upstairs? Ready? These aren't. Oh well. Huh? 94? Come on now. Thank you. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Erg. Well, the hell with it. Hey! Teleporters. They're open. That's nice. We don't have nowhere to go, but it's nice. Alright, what was it we were going to do and that we needed more? Oh, these. Let's go ahead and work on how many more of these do we? 3 more for heat. Okay. Well, got 3 that way, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have the rockets. We make a rocket. I believe it takes 1 per. Yeah, I got enough to make 1. So I've got to break down another one. Be able to finish what I started. Hydration. Hey. Somebody go get some water for me, please. One, 2. Now, cobalt. 1, 3. And that'll give us 10 mark. is. That's good. Well, okay, that's why I had more of those. I don't have enough. Kind of sucks. Probably a good thing though. I mean, real quick. Yeah. Warning! 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 Drink! 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 I look up and I see drink, right as I see beep. Hearing the beep. It's not helpful. So, I'm on that point. Would not hurt to do one of these. I'm thinking about it. Because as you see, not many of them are out. Nice try, I'm not over there anymore. Okay. Before the next shower, if there's a next shower. I don't remember which one we're at. We have 7,800 available to us. The B2 locker storage right there, 5,000. And yes, we have another one coming down on our head. Cook station. Grab that. Got three. T2 drones would be nice when they're able to go. And yes, 3x3 living compartment will be another one that we get eventually. Okay, well. Only doing one for pressure wasn't really a whole lot of beneficial. 2, 3, buckle my shoe. Ah! Just cracked my neck both ways. Oh. I feel so good. I think I will pick all that mess up off screen because it will get boring otherwise. Oh, I did the last time too. Not quite sure how I got something in my inventory. You know, I have a piece of aluminum. Doesn't pick up aluminum. I had a feeling to double check that before we leave. Another reason why I also wait until after I get off the stream to pick it up is this way the rocks are despawning by the time I go to pick them up. Because they are a pain and need balls. Yeah. To pick up. The bulbs don't like to turn on. Get my point. Okay, now we have some super alloy. I've been staying pretty much in this area trying to get things going. Wouldn't hurt to put a few more of these out. Let's do that. Actually, no. Hold on. 13. Yes, speaking about, we have the tree that we need to do. So we'll actually do that. Oh, okay. We didn't need the black one, right? Could have used that. Never mind. For some reason I had it in my head that we... So before we go out, our plants are at 1307. Alright. This should add 210, so 1307. Should be like 15, 19, something like that. Yeah, 15, 17. Okay, okay, alright. Now I get you, I get you, I get you. Why is it taking me this long to figure this shit out? So, alright, now, I don't know why it's taking me this long to figure this out. Thank you, Wes, for pointing that out. Now I know to look at this screen instead of the other screen. It makes more sense. Thank you, babe. So, that explains why I've been wasting my time on other things trying to get it to move when it wasn't moving. Alright. If it's not moving over here, it's not gonna make it move there. Okay, gotcha. Gotta work on pressure now because it looks like it has pretty much stopped moving. And that is the last rockets we need to send up, actually, is pressure. At least for the time being. There is other ones that we will have to send up, but right now pressure is the next one to work on. And I don't think we have but like 2 or 3 of them up. Three of them. And these will send down the red freaking crap on my head. Iridium. Uranium's already on the ground. Ah, crap. Should we actually pick them up? We don't have both of them on the ground at the same time. That's going to be a pain in the neck. What's worse is when you click on the same one 3 times before it finally says, "Oh, you're trying to pick me up? Here, hold my beer." Inventory's full. So with that being said, we'll go in here, we'll turn them into rods as many as we can. So we made 2 rods. I'll pull this out of here, put it into rods. Okay, I clicked you. I sat there and purposely clicked you. I was going to do this off camera, but unfortunately, kind of need to do it now anyway. Oh, there's two more over here. Okay. I will have to come. I'll have to come back over here and get them. And of course, you're going to start dropping that crap on my head. Alright, so also for those who don't know, that if you're not happy with the screen shake, you can come into the options. Let me hit a save real quick. You can come in, click on options, go to graphics, I believe it is. And over in this side somewhere, this one or is it game? Having graphics. Screen shake sensitivity right here. I got mine at 25, but I can go like this. Hit save, come in, boom. It's no longer shaking. It will not shake when it's in the ground. But I am the type of person that likes to have a little bit of shake, so I kind of wish it was still back because I don't want it at 25 anymore myself, but I'll keep it there for the time being. But that's how you can get rid of the shaking of the screen. You don't have to have it. But for me, I like it, and I want some of it. But yeah, I can agree. The stats, or the the set level at default. Let's put it that way. That's a bit much. That is like way too much. It is bad. It shakes you all over the place. Seems like most of them came to the water this time. And inventory's full again. Figures. And we still haven't hit all that over there. There's a ton of the stuff on the ground right now. So at least we'll have the rods to make the power with. I mean, at least until we start using nothing but pulsar. At some point we will start using pulsar quartz for most of that. Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff in the water. So yesterday, we were at the store, and Margaret and my son were behind me, and I didn't know it. And anyway, I went to turn around on the aisle that I was on. I had just picked up some paper towels. I went to turn around to go back to, meet up with them, and found out, oh, they're right behind me. Well, within a few feet. My son decided, while I was turning around, he threw his arms up in the air and go, blah! Which decided, my body decided, okay, I'm going to jump 4 inches up into the air off of this electric scooter that I'm in. Yes, I use the electric scooters provided by the stores, because I can't walk around the stores for very long. But anyway, point being, so I jump about a good 4 inches up into the air. Like, you little son of a gun. He's in his 20s, so would it really be child abuse if I beat the crap out of him? Oy. I mean, in all fairness, he did walk up behind me and scare me. Made an old man jump. I say old, but I'm only 45. Still. If there's any stragglers that got popped up. Tier 3. There we go. Oh, inventory's full. I thought that was telling me that the gauge was full. The thing was full. That I had enough water. Hmm, 2, 4, 6, huh? Put it there for a moment, because I'm pretty sure I've still got a lot more out here to get. Somewhere to the left. Yeah, I think I see some over there. That or it's grass, I'm not sure which. There's been plenty of times that it's landed here on the edge and rolled down. Inventory's full. This is why I said that I would do this off camera. It's a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And looks like our trade rocket is back. I'll have to deal with that afterwards too. There's just so much. And this is going to be the same way with the other ones as well, the iridium rocket. Yeah. The pressure rocket. Inventory's full. Wish that this game had the same setup with the rover as the Satisfactory does with their trucks, where it's got the workbench on the back where you can actually turn these into rods without having to come all the way back here. And that's a super alloy one going on right now. I'll tell you, by the amount of hits they're going, E2, okay. So, I believe that's the end of that one. Come on, water, quick. I don't remember there being a bush here. I came over a minute ago. This is such a pain in the butt to get the ones out of the water when you're not able to get under the water to do it. It's a pain. And for some reason, we ran out of room. We have ran out of room. That's a good thing and a bad thing all in one. I'm not trying to drink. what I mean? Cage is already full. Good for it. Give me the item for which I'm on. Alright. Of course, the inventory's full. I didn't see it over there, but I see it now. I think I'll wait and do the heat rockets. The pressure rockets later. I'm hurting, sore, and it's not getting any better. Getting worse. The longer I'm sitting here, the more it's starting to hurt. And I'm getting hungry. Anybody else getting hungry? Gotta be a way up here. Where is it? Really? Here we go. There we go. We got it, folks. We got it. We got it all. Finally. Or did we? Oh, for a minute there, I thought I saw something shining over there. Saying, oh, you think you got it all, huh? Alright. Let's see if I have enough room for what's in here. No. I'll be back in just a minute for you, though. There we go. Yay! We have it. We can build them. We can redo all of this. The redoing all of this is going to be a pain in the neck. Is that one of those things where we want to do that on camera or do that off screen type of deal? Oh, God bless him. But anyway. Let's see where we're at. You have the tier 3, 1500. Oh, let's look at something. Uh, 210 to 15. Takes a tier 2. Takes 2. The only thing I have to add to upgrade is 1 tier 2 fertilizer T1. How many do we have? Wrong screen. That one. 3. What does this take to make? Come on, one more. What? Are we going to actually be able to do it? We just may be able to do it. Because again, this carries everything with one extra ingredient. Oh yeah. You know we're doing it. You know we are. Plants, 1500 seconds. Oxygen and 2. Oh, we can make osmium rods now. I wanted to do. 0.50. Okay, let's go see if that's done anything to make things any better. Hopefully. 53.87. It's actually moving. Hey, guess what? We have infinite oxygen. Next stage is fish. We no longer have to worry about O2 tanks. Or how long we're staying inside of a... Or how long we're standing just right here. I can stand here all day long now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so, oh, and the next one is the fusion energy cells. That is definitely something we need. Alright, 80 87 is still one more ticking away. Heat's done now, but we still need to worry about keeping it going. In fact, heat's done on the rockets. We need to get pressure done. Yeah, we need to work on pressure next. But yeah, we're getting it done there, folks. We're getting it done slowly but surely. That's who Shirley is. Yeah, this is still taking forever. But at least now it's starting to move. It is actually starting to move. Before it was tick, wait 10 minutes, tick, wait another 10 minutes, tick. Aye. Finally, we're getting somewhere with this. Slow, but it's there. It's at least moving. Because the sooner we get this open, and the sooner we get this open, the more things will progress. This will help with food and other things that are taking forever to get done. Okay, so technically these should show up, seeing as how they are above. They do. All right, well, that answers that. I do not know. I do not have to go up there and collect them anymore. They will automatically be collected. Now, too bad this isn't within range of all the algae collectors. All right, so. But with that being said, we've hit oxygen. We only need to get biomass going. Get the biomass, not biomass. We need to get the pressure rockets put up in the air. And I think we're going to do that next time because, like I said before, I'm hurting, I'm sore, and I'm hungry. And we've been on here for 4 hours and 41 minutes and 19 seconds. Yeah, I think that's more than enough time. In the meantime, Godscuf, if you're still here, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Wes, thank you for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. Like I said, if y'all don't know who they are, please go check them out. I also have, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but she's really good at the games that she plays. Please go check her out. She is linked in the bottom of this, my description. So, and I also have my, I believe I have, well, give me about 20 minutes and it'll be linked. They'll all be linked into this one. If not, go check one of my other recent streams and you'll see that they're all linked there. Anyway, meantime though, I do appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. All the likes, the subscribe, all that stuff. And if you have hit the subscribe button, please do hit the bell icon so you get notified of any videos that get posted or live streams that I may do. Meantime though, y'all stay safe, take care, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Bye y'all.